good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Got a load of fill dirt on Beach Haven West right now. Gonna wiggle my way to the back here. Get this dumped off. I think they need 4 or 5. So that's what we'll be doing this morning. But happy Monday and good morning, all of you. That one road that they let that one drunk guy design. It's Mill Creek Road here. It kind of runs along the outside of the development, so it winds around a little bit. But we're in Manahawkin, New Jersey. Always in Jersey. Local driver now. No more of that over the road stuff. I'll leave that to the real truck drivers. I've had my share with that. Get this load off, then I'll hop in and do a little roll call. And then going on with the day. Beautiful morning, about 74 degrees. You actually breathe when you come out of the house. It was nice this morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. Slept about an hour and a half last night. Could not fall asleep. 3 a.m. I think was the last time I looked. Bunch of bullshit. Posted a bunch of shorts over the weekend. Even the one from my road trip to Florida with in the Beast. Powder blue Beamer. I got a message from my nephew this morning. Uncle Joe! That's the new BMW M2. That's a really nice car. Well, it was a really nice car. And he loves the powder blue too. All right. Somebody's got to know that guy. Somebody has. You don't have a car that color and keep a low profile. Oh yeah, the new BMW M2. Alright, we're just coming into 1800s, gotta go to 19. There's a manatee mailbox. Hope he doesn't attack that lady. Can you imagine? I'd get out and help her, but I'd be laughing the whole time. It wouldn't be very nice. Little pupper. Going for a walk with his mommy and daddy this morning. call me the fool. When she calls, I always seem to lose my cool. Dolphin mailbox on the left. Flipper. And that's 1900, so we need 1963 to be on the right side here. Waiting. See a new construction or something here soon. Around the bend. There's the Heatherby Bridge off to my right, clear as day. Right there. Got no plans, no attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you. This one? I believe it is. That guy's in my way. I think he's sitting in the truck not doing anything. Is the train wreck waiting at home? Alright, I guess I gotta get out and tell this guy to move me and he doesn't understand. Doing what I just did. Yeah, going in there, man. Yeah. Sorry about that, buddy. Yeah, that's where I gotta go. I guess he didn't understand the sign language. I'll be right back. No wires, though. I like that. Put one in here. Let this guy come down the road with the dog here. What do we got? 83 in the truck. Good morning. The beautiful Miss Heather B. There she is. The beautiful Miss Maggie. Good morning, ladies. Aussie Boss. Miss Jenny. Beautiful Miss Dewana, the Mama Hen. Beautiful Miss Jenny. Grammy the 3. Beautiful Miss Pam Son. Good morning, honey. Beautiful Miss Stacy C. The beautiful Stream Elements. Good morning. What's up, Brox is back. Good to see you, Brox. All right, I'm going to bend this thing in here. Throw it up. Hope for the best. They don't show up here relatively soon. It's going to be hard for me to get another loader here. We're going to have to move these as I bring them. 4 or 5 if they want. Take a look at that. does. Good morning, Gold. Good morning. Got a good Monday ahead of you. We're behind you. You're over there in Aussie land. Or shit, if you're in the middle of it, across the pond. Hope it goes well. Nice clear day, man. We don't have the high humidity just yet. Long Beach Island. That's Long Beach Island down ahead there across the water, right by the Nicky sign. It's Brant Beach, across the Long Beach Island there. South end. Everybody's out getting their exercise this morning. That car's pink. Not even a Mary Kay car or nothing. Just a pink ass Honda. There's that man in his email box. What's up, man? Stone for sure. All these houses have water behind them. Northeast we call them lagoons. I know down in Florida they call them canals. But either way, they got water pathways behind their houses with docks. Got their boats back there. The further I go down this road, the further they get away from the bay. So it's a longer trip to get out to the bay with your boat. The shorter the boat trip, the more expensive the house. Some of these all the way on the west side of Beach Haven West here. It might take you an hour and 15 minutes to get out to the bay. And let me tell you what, when those green heads are biting, an hour and 15 minutes feels like 3 weeks. They'll get you. Hope you had a good weekend. Mine was quiet. I got a bunch of videos done. Some stuff out of the way that I wanted to get done. My back was tweaking last week, so I didn't want to do anything too crazy. My back was a bit of a break, so yeah, sat in the garage, pumped out a few videos. Did it like a week ago. That's at 1.9 million now, so that's a lot of the reason why you get a lot more faces coming through last week. But that one that had a couple at 400,000, so that yeah, just enough to get some new faces rolling through the live stream. So if you are new to the channel, good morning. Thank you for stopping through. Live stream every day, Monday through Friday. Lord willing. In my shoe, world on my shoulder, heart full of blues, I'm in the Did it? 8:08 a.m. for me. Little birdie too sent me a little tweet here. The super chat for Miss Pam sign. Happy Monday. Treat for Clucker. Thank you, Miss Pam. Miss Pamela. Good morning. Guess I have to have my earpiece in to hear that, right? Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Thank you, Miss Pam. Good morning. Most days I like sitting on the beach when it's actually enjoyable to be outside. It doesn't look like it's too bad of a week, but then by the end of the week, it's going to start getting friggin' hot again. It is summertime. And
your blinker is broke.
So, there you go. Before he's going jogging. Oh, little birdie, thank you. Miss Grammy too, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cup of hot seat, bone for Sloan. Why the hell oh, yeah. That was when I had them in. Thank you, Miss Birdie, Miss Little Birdie, Miss Grammy and Miss Pam's son. Thank you. Miss Jet A, Miss Pamela. Thank you, Little Birdie. Have to be on if I want to be able to hear shit, I guess. There you go. All right, stop at this Wawa up the street here by the big Old Glory. Get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. All right, come on, honey. That's as green as we're gonna get. That's the morning green. The afternoon green's a little darker if you wanted to wait a little bit for that one, but being it's morning, we're gonna go on this one, right? Well, maybe we're gonna somehow somewhat go. That guy in the left lane wants to get off the Taco Bell here at Dunkin' Donuts. That was a bad decision. Lane choice there. Man, what a bright sunshiny day we got. Beautiful. Saying high 86, I think, but humidity's not going to be as daunting. It's been daunting. I don't like it. There it is, Old Glory up and out, looking fabulous this morning. How about that? Look what it's doing for you guys. How about that? God bless America. I got a beep in my ear. There we go. What's happening? Who is it? Miss Heather B. There she is, testing it out. What's up, honey? And that's exactly what she's doing. Thank you, thank you. It is. It is. It is effing Monday. Thank you, Miss Heather B. That was Miss Heather. Appreciate you, Johnny. Thank you. Good morning. All right. I'm going to park you guys right here. I'm going to go inside and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Miss Grammy and Miss Pam this morning. All right. Yeah, that flag did look beautiful, didn't it? Love it. Love to see it. All right, get this, get this. Pop this off here and I can go in. Miss Joelle, good morning. Ah! I know Miss Denard sure not here right now, but she'll be here later. Good morning, everybody. It's good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend and hope we got a good Monday ahead of you and ahead of me and behind you. You're over there. I'm going to get a cup of hot tea and boom for Sloan. Head back to that job and bring another load of dirt, right? Good morning. It's good to see you. And it's good to be seen. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Get a fresh cup. All right. That's where I had the best hash brown I've had in a long damn time yesterday. Or Friday. And ain't nothing but soggy ones in there right now. So I guess the person that was working Friday must be off on Mondays. So that's a bunch of bullshit. Davey! What's up, buddy? Good morning. Davey with one. There he is. One cure for CF. One cure for CF. Thank you, Davey. One in the tank from the Can Slammer. My brother, upstate New York. Thank you, Davey. Appreciate you. Good morning. You safe up there? All right. St. Louis Garbage, good morning. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant. See how that goes. That's I don't usually have a bad one unless they way over toasted. I did not see Diana B. She must have beat me here this morning. Consistency. On some things in my life, I'm very big on consistency. Doing the same damn thing. If it works, don't change it, all right? Make a damn good hash brown. Know what happens? Come back to the next Monday and they're all soggy. That's not consistent. Alright, we got the Monday, everybody leaving the island morning blues here. All the people that didn't want to leave Sunday are now leaving Monday. Monday's the new Sunday. That's right, now. Tell them. Off 72 or 9 south. Back to the yard. Get a bunch of loads off quick here. Make that chavo. Southbound. Good morning. About 75 degrees for me. 75 and sunny. Now we can just stay just like this the rest of the summer. Very, very happy Joey. It's always nice to make baby kangaroos happy. Had every intention to go live last night. Then I did a bunch of yard work in the afternoon yesterday. Kicked my ass. Only about 4 hours straight, but enough that I was exhausted. So I took the night off last night. I apologize. Hot coffee, bacon, egg, and cheese, croissant that just melts in your mouth. Yeah, I'll take it. It's a good start. Not having that thick white haze everywhere, that hazy hot humid bullshit. It is summer, and we usually get some hot days in July, but go from one of the coldest Mays on record to yeah, one of the warmest Julys, for crying out loud. Make up your mind, Mother Nature. Up and out, just enough wind to keep her that way. Nice gentle wave. Good morning. 306 for regular unleaded, 359 for diesel. That's about a gallon here in the States. We are in the States. United States. Oh, I got Jimmy Jimbo coming out. You got it, boys. You got it. Look at that. Jimmy even opened a gate for me. Nice guy. All right. All right, roll back here where the loader is and load us up. 74 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Containers will be out of here another couple days probably. All right. Stabs, don't forget here. Miss Kells, the beautiful Miss Kells from Indiana. Good morning, honey. BRB in the truck. Hope it's a good start to the week for you, honey. Ian, hey, awesome. Enjoy your stay in LBI, Ian. Lucy McKenzie, thank you. You as well. Good morning. Phyllis, good morning, Phyllis. I'll be right back. Get this truck loaded up and then we'll head back to that guy. WWC theme song on right now. I'll be right back.
I wanna take you out, show you the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay
right, we got a load of dirt in the truck. Happy 7 weeks old, Miss Adrian. How about that? Hopefully that little baby girl's doing good, honey. Good morning. That's right, Sang. Good morning. My little brother in the truck. Flatbread, good morning. Spooky, what are you doing? We're in the future? Sometimes. Wisco Robin, good morning, honey. Beautiful Miss Wisco in the truck. Hope Spooky's doing good down there in Texas. George, good morning. I did get your blinker fluid bottle, George. Thank you. That's a good one. Ian, not yet. Not heading to the island just yet. Just keep watching. I have a few loads to go to Beach Haven West at development right before the island. But keep watching. I'll be over there at some point. I would imagine at some point today, but maybe not. But definitely at some point this week. I don't know how long you're down for. Spencer, good morning. Yeah, I hear you, Spooky. I hear you, like everywhere else, right? All right, away we go. Gentle wave this morning. Light west wind. Actually thinking last night too that the garage has been quite quiet, but I've been doing them back to back to back, so I might give the garage a break through August. Maybe do one. Maybe do one on a Sunday night for the garage in August, but yeah, give you guys a little break. Maybe you want to have a little of your summer. You don't want to play with me on Sunday nights. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe if I do one instead of four, then the one will be more fun. And all the four put together, right? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Coming into Mount Hawken. Got a full load of fill dirt. Going to Beach Haven West. Wiggle our way to the back of that little development there. $290,024. 290024. That's the mileage on the Baron. 290,024 miles. 2019 Peterbilt 389 tri-axle dump truck. It's got an X15. It's got an X15 motor in it. Cummins with spinning end. Allison 6-speed automatic transmission. We call it the Red Baron. At least I do. They used to call it the Big Red Boy, but you don't get a boy to do a man's job, so that's why it's called the Red Baron. Nice and easy runs here for the start of Monday. That's nice. Fueled 72 for a couple miles. Sometimes that's just enough to get me all fired up. Jump on 72 eastbound to the beach. Good time for a little 3-2 salute, Amy M style. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Good morning. Good to have you. Hope you got a good Monday ahead. filler. Look at that. Beautiful.
told me that she watches live streams and she doesn't think it's a good idea for the moderators to tell people only 3 lines for the chat. She says, I don't take into consideration that people are on all different devices, and different devices are going to have different lines as far as the text size and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Let's use a little common sense. You're in a live chat, and you're watching the chat screen, and everybody's typing in 4 lines. Basically, an average, 4 lines. And then somebody else comes in and drops 25 lines. That's what I'm talking about. That's all. Try to keep it the same size as everybody else. That's all. If you have a lot to say, most of the time, all those filler words, if you took them out, you'd be even with everybody else saying exactly what you want to say. So, some people like to add a lot of words for effect. That's fine. Please break your messages down a little bit more, all right? And I say this not because I'm mean and don't like to read. I say this because you put a lot of time into your messages and thought, and all of a sudden, nobody can read what you wrote because it's gone. Look at the screen, we're on vertical. If you're on vertical and you got your phone straight up and down, you have a little tiny screen of chat overlay on the bottom of the screen. Now think about it, if everybody just put paragraphs in every time. So, if you're on a computer, 1 line is like 3 or 4 on a phone. So I don't want you all to use your head and have to, somewhat do a little calculation. Just try to be average with everybody else as far as the size of your message. This way everybody can read it. That's all right? My fault again, thinking common sense is common. It's not. It's not common. I just want people to see what you're writing, that's all. I have no problem reading it back when I watch it back at night. I can pause it and shit, do all that, guys showed up. I'm gonna have a hard time getting this one off if they didn't. But I'll get it off. They're gonna have to wait. Well, I'm gonna have to wait to come back until they move what I got there. So. Starting to rise already. If you're new to the channel and you want to hop in the chat, just read the description of the video really quick. It's the rules for the chat. If you're not going to hop in the chat, there's no sense of reading them. But we do have some rules, just like trying to keep your messages small. That's one of them. No all caps, all right? Nobody's more important than anybody else. I don't like to yelling here. We don't talk about money, religion, or politics. Nothing that's going to get anybody in any kind of argument. We try to keep a good vibe in here all day. If you have some horrible things happening to you and you feel like talking about it, you can hop in the Discord channel and go to the support channel. That's a fantastic channel of support from the really good people of the WWC, which is the Waka Waka community. Discord link is in my link tree, which is also at the bottom of the description of the video and in my bio. No all caps, no cursing. Try to keep your messages short and pertaining to what I'm talking about or what's going on in the live stream. People come in, I ask the moderators to try to direct them towards the Discord if they have some really, negative news. I get it, man. Life happens to all of us. Me too. But we try to keep the live stream here with the truck and my workday a good vibe. Now, sometimes I'm not really in a good vibe and mood, and I got, I'm in a bad mood, rough day, and all that shit. Well, that's one thing. It's my stream, but people coming in that are just coming in for a couple minutes, and they drop bombs like, what's this guy doing? You want the horn? You got it, buddy. All right. Somebody right there in the corner. He must be on the live stream. Somebody come in and drop a bomb like their pet just passed away or something like that. And even though if they're been in this community for a while and all that kind of stuff, it's hard because I feel for these people. I really want to give my condolences and stuff like that, but in the same respect, we can be having a great time in here and yucking it up and laughing and having a great time, and then boom, somebody drops something like that, and it's just kind of I get it, man, you're upset and all that, but read the room a little bit. Read the room a little bit. It's not all about you, and yeah, if you come in like that, that's what it looks like, and it may not be that way. But I've lost followers because of just asking them to try to take that to the Discord. Look at the size of that yellow lab. Damn it! Big boy. So yeah, I mean, if you got something going on, you want to come and be like, hey, I got this going on, but I want to try to make it through and hang with you guys. All right, that's one thing. But if you drop it and then everybody, wants to say they feel sorry for you and have empathy for you, and because they're all good people and all that kind of stuff, I just ask that you try not to do it. That's all. Try to keep it to the Discord. There's days you might be needing a little lifting up, and you come in here and everything's down in sorrow. It's not going to do much good. So I hope people can understand that. We have I've had an email last week from one of the people that Coming to my live streams for 2 years. Said they will not come back again because of something like that. Okay. I'm sorry. I can't do for some and not for others. So people can't understand that. Well, that's it's really not on me as much as it is on them, in my opinion. All right, they're not here, so I'm going to dump this one right next to this, and we'll call the boss and tell them I can't put any more here until they show up. If I can get it next to there, man. If I can't, that's going to suck. That should be it. All right. Wyeth, that was you? Well, thank you, Wyeth. Good morning. It's good to see you, man. That was why I just blew the horn for right down there. Cecilia, good morning. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really, really do. Again, I'm a very sentimental guy. I understand when people are feeling pain for shit like that. But think about it. You know, sometimes we get 40, 50,000 people come through here in a live stream in an 8-hour day, 9-hour day, 10-hour day, whatever it is. So that's a lot of heartbreak, a lot of sorrow. Kind of enough of that in the world, right? You gotta deal with it every day. Here-ish. Lady walking with her pupper coming from the left here. I don't know what he is though. Good looking boy though. Alright, let me check my location. Work. Bump it away. Michael, good morning.
more to drive down to the end and turn around. Thank you, Miss Wisco. Bang, bang. Yeah, Miss Amanda, good morning. Beautiful, right, Miss Jenny? Beautiful day. Nice to have a little more blue, not so much with that white hazy shit, right? Alright, let me call the boss. See what old Jameson's thinking. I got 2 on the ground here and for Posh, and nobody's here. I have no room to put any more. Dude, 9, 10 after 9, man. When I came here, I'm like, shit, I hope they show up for the second one. I got it in there. That's all I can fit though. You want to call me back? Alright, bye. Seahorse mailbox to the right. Look at that thing. See now, every time I got to bring a machine with this truck on this street, I gotta back it all the way down to here because I can't turn this truck around with my trailer down here. Now the low boy, I could spin the low boy around down here and it just makes it. But my trailer, my tag along trailer, I can't with this truck. So, and yeah, the house that I'm gonna nose up to right here, that one right there, we did the demo there. And we did all the work there, so I had to back down here like 4 or 5 times for that damn house over the period of being demolished and then rebuilt. It's a little over a mile, I think, like a mile and a quarter, I think, what this ride out of here is. All right, James is gonna call me back. Too, when you're backing down here, it's got all these bends in it. Cars parked on the side of the road, garbage cans, people walking. So when you're backing up, especially when you got a machine on the trailer, I'd rather pull down with the machine, take it off, and then back out with an empty trailer because I can see over top of the trailer around the bends and stuff. But yeah, it sucks. Every time it's like, yep, end of Mill Creek. Shit! Alright. I mean, you haven't seen a cross street yet, right? People will hear me coming and back right into their driveway, right in front of the trailer. Meanwhile, I'm still around the corner. I can't even see it yet. Still no cross streets. Across the way there, right by the turtle sign. Turtle. Still no cross streets.
Molly. Golden Doodle. Couple houses for sale in here too. We come back in, bring in some more dirt. I'll see if the ladies want to look it up. Come up, come back. Got on the other phone call and totally forgot all about me. No doubt. We'll get out of the development here. I'll try calling back. Who's that guy? You got it, man. All right. I wonder if that's somebody in Wyatt's family or around the same place. I don't remember. Which street Wyatt was on. I'll keep an eye on the chat. Another little guy looking for the arm pump there. You're sitting there at your dining room table and you can actually hear the guy sipping his coffee in the house next door. You got the windows open. These are all jammed right on top of each other. Here to see what else we're doing. Actually going to pull over here, give the boss a couple of minutes and give him a call. I don't want to get on 72 and start heading one direction. I got to go the other. Not sure what's going on with Todd. I don't think he's on a demo today. So, give the boss a couple minutes. Miss Wisco, was TikTok for you too, huh? You and Miss Kells, huh? That's awesome. Ed R, good morning. Right, Davey? That street sucks. I forgot to show you guys where the first cross street was, but yeah. About a mile and a quarter around the bends. Garbage cans and people, and yeah, it sucks. Nice, Megan. Thank you. Good to see Megan with Megan's handmade items again. 90 watching. All right, Wisco, thank you. Shorts for Davey. All right. A little sunshine for Miss April today. Thank you, honey. Good morning. What's up, Zyke? Good morning. Root Wolf, thank you. Good morning. No, Davey? Yeah, I don't doubt it, but there's a lot that don't mess with, that's for sure. Tempest Fire, good morning. Tempest Fire in the truck. Aussie Boss, that's it. All right, brother. Sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Aussie. Hitting the buttons as you always do, brother. Appreciate you. Nice, Ian. They got some good donuts there. Side-eye me, Miss Heather B. Trevor, what's up, man? Did you, Davey? That's awesome. That's awesome. Uncle Brucey's in the truck. Good morning, sir. See, Brucey's not one of those guys that say morning. Brucey says good morning. And I'm the same way. I'm just going to say morning. What the hell is it saying anything? It's good morning, right, Uncle Brucey? All right, let me call the boss back here. little Tennessee on my mind here.
Down across the wall, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear the one.
Oh man.
Tennessee. No one really knows where my EVs go. Why the wind chooses where the weather blows. The sun is gonna rise each and every time. But I still got Tennessee on my mind. Baby Johnson City, or Memphis bound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the calling of Miss Cousy. No one really knows where my EVs go. Wild wind chooses where the weather blows. The sun is gonna rise each and every time. And I've still got Tennessee on my
I'm gonna spin around here and park by the water tower here, wait for the boss to call me back.
And the fireflies in midnight, and the color of the leaves in the fall.
This baby's got to send me up the parkway. I'm not heading back to the shop. See what, or down the parkway or what. No idea what he wants me to do here. So we'll wait and see. Where the hell Mikey V goes? Just Bionic, what's going on? It has been. Welcome back.
Sun's gonna rise
on the WWCs
every time. I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I've still got Tennessee on my mind.
Sarah Ollie, good morning. Down. Absolutely, Miss Heather. Absolutely. Safety first. What's up, Bill? Bill's back. Good morning, Bill. Happy Monday. Mark, that's probably a pretty good guess, man. What makes you say that? Thanks, Ian. Same one every day, man. That's my playlist. You can listen to it whenever you want. It's in my link tree. Through Epidemic Sound, I have to pay monthly to play music because the copyright laws on YouTube. Who's he, David? Who's he? I'm in New Jersey, yo. Always in New Jersey. Local driver now. No more over the road. You're welcome. Sam Smith, I'm right there with you, man. Let's hope for that, right? Good morning. That's where you got your assumption, Mark, just by seeing other truckers that most have been doing it for like 10 years. All right. Yeah, just Bionic. Best of luck. JLS Blaze, good morning. Dana Valentine, good morning. All right, boss, you know how I get here. I gotta answer my pants, man. These wheels ain't turning, this truck ain't earning. Maggie. How about that? Light, good morning. Thank you, Miss Dana. You safe whatever you got going on today. Awesome, Bionic. That's got to be one hell of a project nowadays, right? Loaded back seat today, Miss Dana, all right. Were you hanging out in the back, Miss Heatherby, with Miss Kells? Sir HBO, good morning. Meg E, what did you do, honey? Meg E with a 10-banger? I think that's 11 in the tank now with Davey with one. Upstate New York representing. Who'd you get, honey? Dylan Blossy. Blase? Blossy. You got Lila. You got Lethal Drama. You got Gemmo. You got Barella. The Hack. FX2881, Dennis Erickson, Mad Matt, WX Lucas. Thank you, Miss Meg E. How about that? Thank you, honey. 11 in the tank, 10 from Meg and 1 from Davey. You got some love from Miss Meg. Give her some love back. 10 people she don't even know just gave them free memberships for a month. Thank you, honey. 11 in the tank because I can't count. Am I wrong, Miss Heatherby? I might be, honey. Peterbilt, good morning. All right, boss. We got about 30 seconds here. Call your ass back. Oh, okay, Miss Heatherby. JLS, you tell me. Rosie Rose, good morning. We be jamming, Miss Dan. We be jamming. We be jamming. All right, Jameson. I don't want to be a dick and keep calling you here, but you forget about me sometimes, man. That's not nice. Yeah, Megan. It's part of the business here, but. Yeah, I get a little rammy. Miss Dawn P, Miss Meemaw. The beautiful Miss Dawn P, good morning. There's Miss Cootie Cat. Miss Cootie's back. Miss Cootie, I know last week you said you were going to send me a message. I don't think I got it, honey. KZR, what's up? Happy Monday. And there's the boss. Jameson. It's all good. Yeah, figure, dude. I hate calling you back, but I know you're forgetting sometimes, so I just fucking figured I'd call and hang up. Something. Oh, yeah? Yeah, he's also been doing this. Yeah, he's also been doing this as long as you have, almost, probably, right? Yeah. Are you serious, dude? That's where I know him from. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy, man. Yeah. What? You pull his whole camper in there and and turn around. That is crazy. Holy shit. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. All right. So, is that? Yeah, back in his driveway. Okay, all right, so then I just take it up there and I'm going to dump like to the sides of the garage. Is that your plan, or? Gotcha, okay, so just put it towards the front door, well, by the garage door. Okay, and just run a bunch there until you call me, or? Alright, so I'll put like 2 on each side of it by the garage doors. Okay. Yeah, Posh calls you or whatever, let me know. Yeah, well, things happen, man. You know, like how things change so often. So yeah, okay. All right, I'll run there, and I get 3 or 4, and then I'll call you. All right, man. All right. Another easy run here, even easier than this one. Right across the street, basically, from the shop. You gotta run 3 or 4 loads. All right, back to the yard we go. It's a little funky up here too, because everybody comes up this right lane, but they want to turn left up here, but really no way to get into the left lane from that right lane. So, but they usually try to muscle their way over. All right, we'll wait our turn. Now that guy that I ran out in Beach Haven West here that called Jimmy frantic, you know, please, can you get 3 or 4 loads right in the first thing in the morning? Jameson's like, yeah, well, I got shit going on, but if you really need it, no, man, I really need it. Now he just called and be like, yeah, I'm not going to go there until tomorrow now. But Jameson understands because we do that kind of shit all the time. It just happens with trucks breaking down, machines breaking down, somebody not showing up for work, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, we're not going to be there tomorrow. We'll be there the next day. So, yeah, it happens with us too. Bunch of volume heading to the beach, man. It's a beautiful day. All the locals want to get over to the beach today. I don't blame them. Nice day for it. Sitting at about 78, 79 degrees right now. Beautiful. Let's go. About that time. Back to the yard. To the wood. There goes Jameson the other way. Miss Heather B, if you're listening, I did get a little chuckle when I read your comment about the powder blue BMW. I like that one, honey. That was a good one. She said something to the effect of, instead of putting it to the wood, he put it in the woods. And he did. You can't tell from the video, but if you listen to what I'm saying about somebody driving on the side of the road, I could see him coming up and out of the woods back up to the road. That's what I was talking about. Like, somebody's driving over there. And then once I saw the color, I'm like, oh, that was that BMW, wasn't it? But if anybody didn't hear me earlier, my nephew sent me a message this morning. Uncle Joe, that was the new M2, the BMW M2. And I really like that color. So anyway, yeah, it's a little beat up. And again, you can't even tell from the video, but the whole left side, you can see in the video, it looked like the bumper was a little beat up in the back. No, the whole left side of the car was mangled. Like, had a bunch of little dents in it, like he sideswiped some trees or something. So that's what I saw when I rolled up on it. I see all the time people doing, like, you know, silly TikTok dances or doing something, and people are like, who is this person? So I don't know if that blue Beamer's got a social media account, but I thought it's funny. Probably went home and told everybody that, yeah, somebody sideswiped them in a parking lot. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. You know, there's an insurance adjuster somewhere right now looking at it being like, huh, I just got a claim about a powder blue BMW. Wonder if it's the same one. Wouldn't that be a kicker? Then I'd almost feel bad. Almost. Heather Beautiful. What's up, honey? Oh! Mine has done that when I was on other streams before. I got you. I don't know if it just doesn't catch up in time and then it does. I don't know. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Got a little message from Jim over the weekend looking for some technical help, and I'm like, seriously? You seriously, you have that and you're texting me for technical help? He's got like the tech wonder now, and yeah. I said, dude, you got to utilize your resources, yo. He told me I had a good point, so. Out here today. Where the other American flag is up here at the power company, that's where we got to go. So that's, you know where that's at, as opposed to the shop right down the road, a quarter mile maybe. Maybe a little more, maybe a half mile. Supposedly, Jameson was telling me about this guy that we're working for. His name is Bob, but he spells his name backwards. I call him Bob anyway. I don't care how he spells it. But he grew up, basically, he's our age. He's been in the building business just almost as long as Jameson's been in the excavating business. So. But he built a big pole barn. A big pole barn, like 100 by 60. So that's like ridiculous. 3 times the size of the shop. So we have to backfill it, get it ready for concrete. So that's why I have to bring all the dirt there. Have one person say in the comments, and I was waiting for it. As soon as I started reading, I'm like, oh boy, here we go. What they said was something to the effect of, well, why didn't you stop? And then they said, well, not to check and see if they're okay. I would have stopped because I would have been laughing so hard. I'm glad they're all right. I mean, yeah, if they were like on their roof and shit, I would have definitely stopped. But it looked like he slid off the road, slammed in a couple trees, and started trying to get back up onto the road. He almost made it, and I think he probably stopped and then decided to collect himself a little bit right there. Plus, there were cars coming in the slow lane, so it wasn't like he was able to pull right out. But if you watch it back on the live, like 30 seconds later, I'm like, man, if he freaking passes me, that's gonna be awesome. But never saw him again. He might have got back up on the highway and put his tail between his legs, licking his wounds a little bit. Whip it in the yard here. Whip it into the yard. Somebody's in a loader. It's moved. It's not Pop. I see Pop. He's leaving in his pickup right now. Bob, good morning. Yep. Came to play with the loader, and then they don't park it back where it was. Lazy bastards. Now I gotta walk up to the front and get it. Bunch of bullshit. Thank you for coming in and saying thank you. That's awesome. That was Maggie E that got you this morning. I love when people come in and say thank you. That's what's supposed to happen, right? All right, put you over here in the shade. Keep you nice and cool. Sassy Cassie, what's that all about? Why? Because I didn't go to the island this morning? Sassy Cassie. That's not very nice. Dana, they are correct. They are correct. I keep having those croissants. I'm turning into a fat bastard here. It'll take long. Trust me. All right, there we go. Your crochet commissions. All right, Megan. We'll be here. All right. Let me go get the loader and load this truck up. We'll head across the street. All right, I'll be back. dirt on the truck. Long haul in here. Long haul. Pocket sand. Good morning. And away we go. Says Mikey V. Shortly, yep. About 10 minutes probably, that's about it. Just gotta go across the street here. Probably take me longer trying to figure out where I'm gonna dump here once I get there. To the wood. Out in the woods. At the American flag coming up. That's the power company. This guy's house is the first driveway behind the power company, I believe. If I remember correctly. I don't think I've been back here since he's built the house. I know he brought a shit ton of dirt here when he was before he built the house. Get back in here and get back there and see what happens. Crying out loud. Jameson said when I get back here I should be able to see a dirt road that goes up towards the garage. So we'll go back a little bit here and see what we find. I like long driveways to the house where you can't see the house from the street. That's my kind of shit right here. I want to wash my truck naked, I can. That's silly. The hell would you want to do that for? That's it. I'm gonna get out and take a look here. I got a pitch to my left here. I'm not sure exactly, so I'm gonna hop out real quick. Give me a minute. See what this guy did back here. All right, I'll be right back. long walk. Gotta do a little woodsing to get back there. Man, this guy built some beautiful house here, man. Full wraparound porch all the way around, covered. Beautiful, beautiful house. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what's my best plan here, where I'm not going to break up the asphalt. I got to drive off the asphalt up the side here, so gonna have to repair it. Many times I have to go back here, I don't think there's much chance I'm not gonna mess it up. But I'll try my best not to. Let's see what happens. Gotta go up the hill and through the woods here, Grandma's house. It's gonna get very, very wiggly. Hopefully I don't get stuck. I'll give you guys a little glimpse of this this house here. One of these times. Let me get back here a couple times, make sure I'm all good. All right, almost to Grandma's house. Somewhat see the back of the house. Got a huge gazebo in the back, all custom gazebo made. This guy's a really awesome builder. Builds beautiful, beautiful homes on Long Beach Island. And when you do that kind of stuff, yeah, have the money to build shit like this, not on the island. All right, let me go take a look at this here. Gotta blow off when I open the door, don't you? Don't you? I think that's where the first one's gonna go. Up and away. Welcome back, Joe. Welcome back, Arenas. That hole up ahead there, that's what I felt was a little soft. It sure looks like it was. Bang bang. Yeah, 10-15 times through that hole, it's gonna be a lot deeper. That's right, Terry, good morning. Wisco. Bang bang baby. Little Woodson. I got a 10-wheel drive.
sucks. You don't see no Pac-Man back here. People get very upset that I don't. It's just non-stop clip on my daily workday. I'm okay with that. I like a break once in a while. Yeah, but that's boring for us. I know. All right, back to the hard stuff. Nice little piece of heaven here, huh? Matthew Blewett, welcome back. It's been a while, Matthew. Nikki Lynn's, turtle. Morning. Just shows you where her priorities are, Joelle. That's okay. Joey's not going to pay the bills for Miss Wisco, so she's got to do what she's got to do. Just like that, Mikey V, right? Good morning, brother. Mikey V in the truck. Sweating. Chair house to the right. Shop we go. Maybe when Pop comes back from his estimates, he'll come out and play with me. You got some pretty cool sites in Australia too, just maybe not in the areas that you see, right? What time you got, Matt, over there in Aussie Town? You got about 22 after midnight right now, right? Or are you in the other time zone? Setup spot here. He can be very elusive, Miss Joelle. All right, 11:53. Gotcha, Matt. So you guys are on the half-hour difference too. That's weird, man. That shit is weird. All right, mark this down here. Mr. Bob Short here.
Rocket saying, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Well, being Mikey B's here, you want to do a little field trip and load the truck? I know Mikey B likes that. Being I'm going to do it 1,000 times here because I'm so close to the shop. Go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Alright, pop my fan off here. Yes, please, Maggie. Okay. Pop you off. You wanna pause that? Get your little mount. All right, let's go load the truck. Oh. Got to load it with the John Deere 544. K. See? 544K. K? K. I'll put you guys on the other side this time so you can see any better. Don't know if you can or not, but we'll see. Switch you around, boop. Here we go. See ahead of me, that's the screen. The shaker. Pop puts all the dirty dirt in the shaker there, and it comes out on that belt nice and clean, and then all the stuff that shakes off, we get rid of it. Alright, so there's the bearing. We're gonna load them up. That's a full bucket. When you're in there and I'm out and you see the wiggle, that's where it's from. About 4 tons of builder dropping in there. Hopefully you can see that. If I can get full buckets every time, which is not always easy to do, you're not digging out of a nice, fresh, soft pile like this. Piles sit for a while, they compact, and then it's a little tighter, a little harder to get nice full buckets like this. But yeah, usually 5 buckets. If I can get 5 full ones, it's about 5 buckets, about 25.5 tons. After 3 buckets, you should start seeing a little pile. Or one in the front and the back. That should be it.
little over to the other side. A little more room for one more. Do it. Rest of the front. And there we go. The Baron is loaded. Push a little more over to the other side. I'm only on a short run, so I'm not worried about it, but you always want a little bit more weight on the driver's side because of the ground of the road. It's a little better ride for the truck driver that way. All right, little pat on the head. Send her on her way. And that right there, it's a loaded truck. Park it here and do it all over again. About 15 minutes. There you go. Monday morning field trip in the John Deere 544K. Okay? Okay. All right. Let's see if I can do this without falling down. You guys don't laugh at me because that's not very nice. All right. Back to your perch. Piece of cake. That's it. All right. Music going again. Put you back where you belong. I did it again, see? Because my fingers are thick. Hold on, it'll come back. That's what happened on Friday, and everybody lost their minds. All right, let's plug back in. I gotta get a different cord. That one's such a pain in the ass to plug back in. What's up, Cassie? We didn't forget about you, honey. We didn't. Alright, you guys see any of that? Did I have it somewhat at a good angle there? Miss Joelle said, yeah, okay. Thank you, honey. Alright, let's take this real quick. Hello?
back on here. Little pool mechanic while I'm working here. Pool wasn't running this morning for some reason, so it's running now. Farmer Hayden, good morning. All right, well, charged up. Let's send it right up the street here again. Number 2. Gracie, good morning. Man, it's dusty. It is dusty behind me. Barely see the back of the truck here, and I'm crawling. 77 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. A few short loads here right up the street. Well, you didn't know what was happening when I said I have to get out and load my truck. Now you do. A little field trip. Tom, good morning. All right, away we go. Free shot here. To the wood. Back it in one more time. One more time, shit, probably 10 more times. Yeah. Rolling 18's little tune here, Big Jim. Alright, we'll let these people pass by here. Get my tarp up now, might as well. Robbie, good morning. Thank you. Safe whatever you got going on today, man. All right, let's reel it in there. Wish this road was like 2 foot wider. Danilo, good morning. Amy Jane, yeah. I changed that this morning, and then when it re-upped, I changed it again, thinking that I didn't change it the first time. So that's okay. You're not being anal. It's only one number off. Sometimes I even like to do that just to mess with people too. But not this time. Thank you. And yeah, I am one of those older people. Dusty time. Dusty. Wiggle, dusty. I'm coming. Does anybody make a straight road anymore? Jesus. Oh, that was a big wrench. I'm trying to stay out of this soft spot here, but I don't think that's gonna have a choice. Get out and take a look at that. Wiggle, giggle. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. I'm bumping away. Yeah, right, Mikey? I hope you have a beautiful day in Indiana today. Practice, right, Gracie? Practice. That's right, Wisco. That's right. A little bang time. There it is, coming. All right, you're down. You're locked. shit. Bang, bang, baby. What a beautiful house, man. All brick paver, parking area, driveway. All right, you want to see the house real quick? I mean, it's nothing crazy, but to me, it's the kind of style I like. See that? Kind of a Cape Cod style, but that wraparound porch goes all the way around back to the pool and the big gazebo out back. But that's all brick paver driveway too. Very, not very cheap. Right? Yeah, beautiful. Guy Sharp. Happy morning to you. The landscaping too, you can't tell from the way I had that, but all big rock and stone all the way around the whole driveway, and then all brick paver. Beautiful. It was really nice, really nice. You want to move in next? Oh yeah, at least, Mikey, at least, yeah. I think he's got 10 acres here. Sold, Wisco, sold. All right, back to the yard. We'll get another one. My buddy from Bay Avenue Plants across the way. He's in the roll-off now. I told him they keep buying trucks and they got one driver. Better get more drivers over there. All right, back to the yacht. My ear. What do we got? Jovi speaks. The beautiful Miss Jovi from Minnesota. What's up, Miss Jovi? Good morning. You as well. Shoot, honey, shoot. Oh shit. Well, of course. Got lazy hot dog sitting down. Miss Jovi speaks. There she is with the jokes. Minnesota style. Thank you, honey. Good morning. Happy Monday, Miss Jovi. Always a pleasure to see Miss Jovi speaks. Jovi, that pupper is Jim's pup's Zeus's sister. How about that? I think, anyway. Thank you, Miss Jovi. Always good to see you, honey. Hope it's a great week for you and the puppers out there in Minnesota. Thank you, Mikey B. this other way here. Because I don't like driving through the dust around the whole back horn here. There, still dusty, but not as bad when I leave. I only got to go a little bit through the dirt here instead of all the way around the back. All right, a little sip of coffee here. 10:55 a.m. for me. Jersey, I'm in Jersey. Madden, hello. Alright, let's write this down so I don't forget. Yet another one. Pennsylvania! There she is, Miss Heather B. Alright, I'll be back. 93 in the truck. Miss Brixie. Good morning, Miss Brixie. Out there in Utah. Brixie's in the truck. It says Mikey V. Thank you, Miss Wisco. St. George, good to see you and your son, buddy. Over the weekend, man, I found all three of them. I found first time you came out with your boy. Remember when it was raining? He had the little sign, the Waka Waka sign. And then last year's, and then this year's, all in the same week of July, right? Pretty damn close. St. George, is good to see you last week, buddy. Thanks for seeking me out every time you come to LBI. Appreciate it, sir. Tell your son I said hello to. I don't know what you're feeding that boy, but he's growing like a weed, buddy. Sure is. Hope you had a great time down on LBI. St. George comes down. He lives in the middle of Pennsylvania somewhere. Comes to LBI every year. Speaks once again from Minnesota, honey. What's up? All right. A pickle in his lungs. It was a bad tilt. Oh my God! Here comes Black Beauty. Not gherkin. Oh my God! All right. Oh my. No, nothing kosher about that. Miss Jovi, holy smokes, honey. I would have got all messed up trying to put that together in text. Not Miss Jovi. Not Miss Jovi. Thank you, honey. Miss Jovi speaks. That's funny. Again, Miss Jovi speaks. I shared that on our work chat. Told me my coworkers, the dad jokes, the bread and butter, right? Damn straight, honey. You got good ones. You got good ones. Thank you, Miss Jovi. Little birdie's beeping here. What'd I miss? Uh-oh. Missed one while I was out of the truck. From the Man Madden. Good morning, Joey. How are you? I'm doing good, Man Madden. Thank you. Thank you. There goes New Man Dan. New Man Dan's in Black Beauty today. All right, we're back in here. He's gonna unload that machine. Now he can go all the way back. It's a tough one. He doesn't drive that truck very often, so. Matter of fact, I think it's the first time he's in Black Beauty. Maddie must be on vacation. Oh no, Maddie's here. He must be running a roll-off. All right, let's get this to the back. Thank you again, little birdie, for letting me know. Mad Madden, thank you again. Thank you again, Miss Jovi, honey. Hope you have a good Monday. Thank you for sharing the smiles, honey. Franklin, good morning. Hope you're doing well, brother. That's even funnier if it's true. Holy shit. Thank you, Amy. Have a great day. Thank you. Alright, up the hill and through the woods. Dusty. Wiggle, wiggle. Giggle, giggle. Bumping away. Brandon Armstrong, good morning. Beautiful Miss Quinn, and there she is. Good morning, honey. Two pretty ladies from Utah, Miss Brixie and Miss Quinn Ann this morning. IDK, New Jersey. get out here and take a look, see where I'm going to come with the next one. I'll be right back. Plenty of room. This place is gigantic. Wonder if Dan found his way turned around down there or not. Yeah, looks like it. I can see the nose. Matter of fact, I'm going to stop and tell him if he's ever got to do a super tight turn with that thing, he's got to pop out and pull off the hydro lines because they'll snap once you get that thing jackknifed pretty good. Ask me how I know. I did it. Ripped the friggin' lines right off the damn thing. Back to the yard, get another one. Power company guys, give me the arm bump over there. Still not much of a breeze here, man. That flag is straight now. Degrees in the truck right now. Probably about 86. 11:19 a.m. Get one more in, we'll call the boss, tell him I got 4 on the ground there. See if he wants me to start bringing Arblen or what. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but We'll figure it out as we go. That's what we do. Still no pop, man. He's still out doing estimates. Sorry, had to be back to the yard. We're here. Thank you, Mikey V. and Grace. All right, Miss Wisco, thank you. We'll see you later. Hopefully they go well. Feliz, it's so good to see you back. A lot of people come in and they have a great time and they say, I'll be back every day, and then you never see them again. So, Cecilia, it's great to have you back. Quick, Miss Heather, be quick. That's, yeah, absolutely. Oh, boy. All right. 11:22. Pushing up on lunchtime here shortly. All right, let me go load it up. Write this down. This will be number 4. No sorries here, regular type. Be safe, man. We'll see you on the next one. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Oh yeah, it's getting warm, man. Miss Kel's trying to get you guys to stare at shit again, huh? Yeah, she does that sometimes. Stare only, Miss Kel? Stare only? Oh. Bobette Conrad. Well, welcome in. You don't have to be from the States to be here. Gracie, what do you mean, what blue beamer? Are you serious, Miss Gracie? Miss Gracie does not watch my shorts. Miss Gracie, I am surprised at you. Nowhere special, just Canada? Well, that's pretty special. We got a lot of Canucks in here, I bet. Miss Mary, good morning. Bet you it's hot in Texas today. All right, Miss Gracie. It was from when I went to Florida in the Beast. Miss Mary's seen all my shorts. Believe it or not, Babette, we got people from all over the world in here. Saw Sang earlier from Malaysia. Had Aussie Tiger in. A couple other Aussies in here today too. See if let me know if JD stops in too. JD the Milk Lady, it was her birthday on Sunday. Fat chance, Rob. That's a fat chance. I've already had my BMW. It was a hell of a lot nicer than that one. To the wood. Really hard when I make the turn here. Got a couple guys about halfway up that tower right behind the power company here. I don't know how high you can see up the tower, but when I make this turn, he's right on our point of the triangle facing me, too. Oh, you got another guy all the way up top. Man, it must be scary up there. You can see him climbing up the side of the tower, about halfway up right now. And there's another guy up top. New man Dan, I'm going to need that little spot there. He's backing up for me. Atta boy. Black Beauty. There you go, Miss Kells. That's good, buddy. Thank you. Ricky, that's exactly where it came from, yo. you go. Skinny ass road here. Again, up the hill, through the woods. Grandma's garage in back there. You hear that click like that, that's me locking my axles. If I don't lock my axles here, I'll just spin the one drive tire and get stuck trying to go through this unlevel shit. Montana, that's awesome. We don't get many from Montana. Chris Pie 5, remember Chris Pie 5? Haven't seen Chris Pie 5 in a while. Tempest Fires from the UK across the pond. We'll get a little bang bang here and call the boss. Tell him I got 4 on the ground here. Bang bang. There it is. Nice, Christy Barron. You're pretty damn close to me then. That's awesome. Welcome in. No, Indiana too, Miss Kells. We do get more from Indiana than Montana, though. All right, let me call the boss here. Thank you, Miss Kells. See what Jameson thinks here. Alright, no love from Jameson. Give him a couple minutes, wait for a call back here. Alright, Jameson, waiting on you. That's right, Weston's in Maryland too at Mikey D. Southwest side. The hilly section. All right, Miss Heatherby, we'll be here. Miss Quinn Ann, short shift today. All right, honey, that's good. Love you too. Be safe, honey, and have a good day. Make that money. Miss Quinn Ann, going to work. $78 in the truck, waiting for the boss to call. Busy this morning, Ricky. She's watching now. So behave. Yeah, Gracie, she stopped in earlier. Andy Lover 1234. Yeah, that's what happens when super chats come in. It's the only way Clucker eats. Yeah, welcome to Florida in the summer, Daniel, right? There's the boss. Jameson. I have 4 in the ground here at Bob's. Okay. You want me to grab lunch or? You got some? Okay. Target. Okay. That's for Joe Posh too. Okay, so 61 Tarpon, Tuckerton Beach, wide open. Alright, roger that. I'll grab lunch and then I'll go just call Todd after that. Or check with him and see where he's at. Yeah, I just don't know. Well, you said something about R blend. I didn't know when you want that. You want that at the end, right? Gotcha. Okay. All right. So what are you thinking? Four loads inside and then some R blend on top of that, or you're not sure until you get moving close, right? Okay. All right. Yes, sir. All right. I'll talk to you later. All right. Todd's going to come here and move this stuff inside. We're going to run a couple loads down to Tucker Beach. Miss Dana, good to see you. The beautiful Miss Chirpy. There she is. Speak of the Chirpy. Ricky was worried about you, honey. I love the wood doors in that place. The garage door, front door. I don't know what it is. It's stained like it looks like mahogany, but really, really cool. Warren Brown, good morning. All right, so the 2 loads we got to run down to Tucker Beach a little bit longer than this. Not much. Daniel Lopez is back. Good to see you, Daniel. Coming out of it, Daniel. Coming out of it. Flag's got some wind now. She's blowing. I'd like to go to Alberta for a couple of dirty water dogs for lunch, but she doesn't usually usually go out on Mondays. That's her day off. She works Saturday and Sunday with like food truck events and stuff like that with her hot dogs. So not usually there on Mondays. The gatekeeper. Holly, good morning. 11 more minutes of morning for me. Pushing up on high noon lunchtime. All right, what's 2 loads down there in Tarpon? All right, let's load it up. I'll be back. Captain America, damn it. Good morning. Captain America in the truck. Guys dancing here without me? That's not very nice. Mikey V, I saw that super chat, sir. Thank you. A little super chat for lunch from Mikey V. Appreciate that, sir. You're still listening? Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Whoa. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. When the devil's out to get you, better pray he runs slow. Oh no. I'll bring this down to Tucker Beach down to Tarpon, I think. Get on my map really quick here. Oh, yeah. We'll take a look if Alberta's there, the hot dog lady, but I doubt it. Tarpon. All right. We'll find it. It says Mikey V. On days I don't have the trailer on here, Daniel, yeah. It's a straight truck otherwise, right? Coming both ways here, both ways. Oh yeah, I might have a break here. All right, away we go. Down to Tucker Beach. Little motorcycleta. Tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't quit you, babe. You can't get your heart crying loud. Whoa. Sounds like a little honky tonk time. City for a simple country life.
Left a big city for the simple country life. Found myself a woman that it took for me to be my wife.
Is that a BMW? No, that's a Camaro.
I'm working on a ground on the
So no, that's the color of the BMW though in the video.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leaving. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, working great job living out of the farm. Mama never told me life would get this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can love me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Ain't one thing that you don't believe. Oh, ain't nothing but a thing to me. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a lot of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving like you won't forget. And the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no other kind of lead. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I work a great job living out the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Oh, I'm a honky-tonk star.
Got a tree in the middle of the road there. Little branch.
Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star.
Last one of the playlist as we pass Chirpy's mixer.
Frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, the line is cold. Yeah, it's how church roll. Leaving in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these days are never done. Hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Hell no, coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside, future is looking bright.
Oh, Honda, you got caught in the asshole zone. You did. You're lucky, you're so lucky there's not a big truck turning right there.
Leaving in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these days are never done.
White line in a traffic light, you are in the asshole zone. If I was coming the other way with this truck and trailer, that'd be a son of a bitch for me to make because you're so far over the line. So there, you're deemed an asshole. Hey, look at that big dog hanging his head out the window of the black Ram. Is he driving? Might be driving. Lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. All right, we'll be down here in Tarpon. Whenever the contractor says there's plenty of room, usually tight as a bitch. Boom, 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 boom. I am the one thing. I am the one thing. There's that red, white, and blue tower I was showing you guys from Beach Haven across the bay. That's when I was acting like you guys actually listened to me. All right, about a half mile here, Banker Ralphie. Tarpon here. Alright, let this guy back, pull in behind her. Alright, back we go. Probably pull down here. I'll see when I get back here if I can pull down for the next one. This is the job we were doing with Jimmy and Jimbo. That's it. Where the little kid would cross the street and his mom blowing the horn. And his big brother too. It's a feel thing, baby. What you gonna do? It's a feel thing, babe. I'll let my love on you. I've got moves to show you still. Stop it, make the storm ready. It's a feel thing, babe. Now what you gonna do? Alright, so if that's wide open, 42, that's 60, so I gotta go to 61, so that's the one I gotta do. That's the one that Jimbo was filling. Wide open, yeah, wide open my ass. Fucking water pot right there, man. When that was done. just go back to two back to back. They're right in front, I guess. Not much of a choice. I did, Mikey V. Thank you, sir. Be getting lunch right after I dump this. Appreciate it, Mikey. Thank you.
Feel thing, babe. It's a feel thing. Feel thing, babe. Feel thing, babe.
Alright, let me get it out real quick. See what that looks like. Very good. Good afternoon. Howdy, yeah. Happy afternoon. Maximu, the fluffy Trojan. Thanks for the sub. You're high strong, babe. And a high strong woman makes for a high strong man. Bothers you. I strong babe. I strong babe. I strong woman makes for a strong man. A little bang bang here. There it is. You're high strong, baby. You're high strong. Makes for a high strong man. Cylinder. Warm out. McKnight, welcome back. Good to see you. Lunchtime, I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby, over you. 1800s. This is the historic section, Tuckerton. Now I don't see Alberta's flags out, so go Alberta. Tomorrow. Nice blinker, Subaru. Guess everybody's just supposed to guess where you're going, huh? Oh, but you use your blinker there, though. All right. Maybe you heard me. Jackass. Gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, babe. Cross my heart, hold you tight. We're gonna run up to the gourmet here and get a sandwich. I'm hungry. Got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Rolling 18, Mr. Jim. There he is. Oh, the Rolling 18 Truck Show. What's up, buddy? Pennsylvania. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Thank you. Mr. Jim in the truck. Rolling 18. You want to watch a real trucker? There you go. Sub to his channel on YouTube. Spelled just like that. Rolling apostrophe. Space 18. He's got dogs. I can't compete with that. Thank you, Jim. Bus driver man, won't you step on it? So Mr. Bus driver man, won't you step on it? Got to get some love to my baby while she still wants it. Ragtop Mustang.
Slow moving Greyhound going across the nation. Slow moving Greyhound going across this nation. To my baby station.
To the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America and all the other countries rolling through the stream today too. We get them from all over. Lunchtime, I'm hungry.
Ain't got nothing better to do.
I can't get around the back this time. You're gonna have to go around the corner here. Hold up, homie. I always can't go that way because of you. Do a little wrap around down here. Thanks, man. You're good. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Pulling his mirror and shit.
Steady thing. I said, baby,
jackass in the side-by-side. No matter who I talk to, they're like, that guy drives like a total asshat. I already pulled across the street, being there a little busy here today. You made it, Miss Kells, you made it. Lunchtime. All right. 65 looking Meg. All right, honey. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna run across the street, and then we'll have some lunch. All right. I'll be back. It's on Mikey B today. My brother. Yeah, no time for me today. Miss Kells, you're trying to say that I'm sarcastic? It's not very nice.
I always seem to lose my cool, baby.
All right. Toss that out. Bag away. Hope that went well today too, Miss Chirp Chirp. I expect a full report if it doesn't.
No attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you.
Alright. Alright, nobody cares to see what I get, right? I always get the same shit. Alright. Miss Amanda, so what is it? Oh, you do, Miss Kells. You do for a Monday. Yeah. Oh, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. I ain't scared. Get ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got wings today. We got turkey today. Turkey, provolone, lettuce, and tomato, salt, pepper, and mayo on a round roll. Thank you for being here. Stopping in for a little bit of lunchtime. Appreciate you. We'll get this down my gullet, and then we'll go run some more dirt. All right? That's the plan. Back to the good view. There you go. All right, Chirpy. Thank you. You know I'll be worried about it until then, right? That's how we do it. Spaghetti for Daniel. Nano, what's up, Nano? You guess turkey, Miss Kells? All right, honey. That wasn't a sarcastic guess, was it? Cecilia saw it. All right. Roast beef wasn't rare enough, right? I know, right, Miss Heather B? I had red meat all weekend, so I figured I'd switch it up today. Farmer Hayden, yep, it's a good one. Don't pick something if it ain't broke, right? Oh, Miss Heather said snow. That's why Chirpy's telling her, shush. I lecture all day long, Daniel, all day long. You just gotta listen. Very tasty as always. Miss Heather, I have turkey on Mondays sometimes. You say that like you said you didn't believe I eat pizza. tasty. They were out of my Doritos, so. Frito-Lay guy here sucks. Anthony Bronco. South Plainfield. Good to see you, man. Jersey boy right there. Thanks for watching, man. Appreciate it. Farmer Hayden, it all depends on where I'm going. If I'm going a half hour, 45 minutes away, I'll get 5 or 6 in. If I'm going 15 minutes away, I'll get 20 in. It just all depends. Right, Gracie? Tastes even better, honey. You have, Heather, you have. Probably not too often, but. Yes, Miss Amanda, you are correct. Probably the roast beef that I got. I either get roast beef or turkey, Daniel. Send it, Nato. I'll have it tomorrow. That's it. Spot on, Miss Heather. Be a little salt and pepper nuts, and you got it. So I went with sour cream and onion. Regular potato chips. Miss Heather B does not eat any salad on her sandwich. That's why she doesn't know how to say it right. Roast beef, provolone, lettuce, tomato, mayo, salt, pepper on a round one. Miss Heather says mayo, lettuce, and tomato. She does not used to order that shit. Celia, I agree, you are a weirdo. I had a bag of those when I was on vacation in Florida because there was nothing else to eat. I had a couple cocktails and I was hungry. I ate the whole damn bag. Believe me, I felt like a weirdo. That's right, Vincent. That's right.
That's right, Yeppers no peppers. Slow down, electric truck. Slow down, buddy. Coming in hot. There's another beer. You can just use SP, honey. SP. All right, one half down. I'm just about full, man. We'll take a couple bites of this other one, but I'm definitely not gonna eat all that. Got a boo-boo bus coming with the wee-woo lights on. There they go. Wee-woo-wee-wooing. McDonald's, little Mickey D's from Mama Hen. Enjoy, honey. All right, Miss Heatherby, all right. $65 in the trunk for lunch. There goes a white Mustang. Perfect timing, Mama Hen. Perfect timing. Oh, maybe not. Who the hell is Deanne, Miss Nels? Is that your little pet name you call Mr. Juana, Deanne? Miss Nels is shaking her head, rolling her eyes, and she probably just dropped 2 F-bombs about me. Not nice, Miss Nels. Not nice. All right, one more bite. Calling it a lunch. God, I love bread. It's so bad for you, man. Really, really not good for you. But I friggin' love it. It'll be the death of me. No doubt. When I'm going out smiling with a big, fresh loaf of Italian bread. That's right, Miss Mama Hen. You don't want to be called late for lunch. She's very nice. She's very nice, Sherpy. Very, very nice. Almost, Aiden, almost. Are you, Mr. Water? What the hell are you fixing? You fixing the fence? I know what you meant. That's awesome, honey. Good for you.
news, honey. As long as the horse you got now don't get jealous. Shit, hope Elvis don't get jealous. Daniel, I disagree. Bread is never good for you, man. Tastes good, but it is not good for you, man. Oh, all right. There you go. Now you got a seat, Miss Kells. Yeah, Miss Grammy. I love it. Warm bread is awesome.
Your blinker's broke.
Thank you for joining me for lunch, everybody. That was good. Gonna head back to the shop, get a load of fill, run it down to Tucker Beach, and call Todd. See what he's doing. Ready for any more material there or not. And I don't think I've seen Miss Demonic or Miss Carol all day. They must be hanging out at the beach or something together. I think Miss Carol and Miss Demonic would be best friends. Wrong way on a bicycle. Your ass at. All right, what do you think? You think maybe Pop came out? You hop on the loader so I don't have to hop out every single time here? Let my lunch digest a little bit. Why not? Push it up on 1300, 12:56 p.m. Happy afternoon, everybody. It is my pleasure to drag your asses around me. If you do get hungry, don't forget, Val's usually got snacks in the back. I didn't see much of Val today either. Pop's probably in there sleeping. Nobody in the yard, Dan. Nope. Nobody here. We have no yard people. All right, Gracie, sleep well. We'll see you later if you got time. If not, we'll see you tomorrow. All right, that's gonna do. I got that one there already. Husker fans, sleep well, honey. Hope you got a good night off tonight. Miss Amy M, I just had a turkey sandwich, honey. Turkey today. Happy afternoon, Miss Amy. See you tomorrow, Husker. All right, I'll be right back.
We're loaded, another one at Tucker Beach. Alright, where's the roll? Now the roll off wants it back in. Alright, away we go. What do we got? 232 likes, 60 people in the truck. Alright. That's awesome. I know I asked you last week, but I don't think I remember seeing what your response was. Hope he's doing good with it. Nope, it says Mikey B. Oh, that's right. You said that. That's right. That's right. He hasn't been there in 3 weeks. Gotcha. Okay. Best of luck to Dean, eh? Alright, this is going to be a minute. Got a southbound train and a northbound train. $5.24, Mr. Na. $5.24. No. You north and southbounders need to get your timing better. This shit's ridiculous here. I don't mean. Look at this. Soon as southbound I get a break. Here comes northbound. Alright, we're taking this. Got 94, probably sitting around 86, 87. Humidity's up again though. It was not this morning, it is now.
nice walking out of the house and not having that feeling of thick air. July 21st, and I know the description says 22nd. It'll be changed as soon as I get home, I promise. Fest is on. Downtown Tuckerton Borough. Old Clam Town. Alright, Bank of Louie at the lake. Head down Green Street towards the bay. Sounds like the WWC theme song. Damn, that dog going by scared the shit out of the lady in front of me. I'm looking at her and she's doing something. She's just looking out the side of her mirror. And I'm looking at her and I didn't even see the dog go by. He had his head hanging out the window, he's barking. All of a sudden she jumped, almost swallowed her cigarette. Scared the shit out of her. Alright, we'll roll down here and dump this and call Tom. Yes, that this is what they call love. Driving me crazy, so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, looking out for turtles too, man. This road is usually crazy with them.
Put a record on, let's have the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up the ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I'm with you, baby. You're driving me crazy. So long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you.
Waking up next to you, all I ever wanted to do.
Waking up next to you is all I ever want to do. Maybe we can last forever.
Alright, dude, in the trailer here. Just hang tight, man. I gotta back up down the street in front of you.
You've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything, hey baby. You've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you.
Daniel, my Discord's not like that, man. You can't post pictures and just crazy stuff in my Discord. No links, no pictures. Only pictures are from the live stream. That's it. I'm gonna put this in the same way I went in last time. Pumping away, that's where it's going. Whether they like it there or not, I don't have much choice. Two on the ground there for him. That's what he wanted. That's what he got.
see if he's ready for me over there with the power company job that brought all that dirt to this morning. See what Todd's thinking. If I can get him on the horn here. Alright, it's ringing. Mr. Todd, do you need are you ready for me to bring some more material to that Bob Sharp place or no? A couple more loads of fill? Okay. Alright, I'm down in Tuckerton Beach now, so I'll run to the shop and I'll grab you another load of fill. And then he's gonna, I think we're just doing the inside, right? Then he's gonna do Arblend on top of that. Did he talk to you about that? Yeah, and I think he just wants us to get the inside so he can get his slab done, and then we'll worry about the outside after, I guess, maybe? Or I don't know. Yeah. It's just falling out. Yeah, you have to put a little bit out there. All right, I'll grab you a load. I'll be over there in a little bit. All right, man, see you. All right, there you go. Red, white, and blue terror. There it is. Tuckerton, New Jersey. All right, 9 north back to the yard. Man, I hope I sleep good tonight. I did not sleep good last night. I can feel it. This guy's too scared to go any faster. That he's gonna lose that plywood out of the trailer. Saw it pop up twice already. Don't throw a strap or nothing on it, you know. Just go nice and slow. What are you doing now? I would imagine you're turning. All right. Silly blinkers. Why would you want to indicate which way you were going? That would just be silly. Keep them guessing. Back at the yard. AKA the yard. Shop we go. Hope it says Mikey B. Happy afternoon.
Pam is back. All right. Louis, you're not a good hider, buddy. I can see it. Louis Beardsmore, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good today. Across the pond. All right. Just now, on the Bob across the way. Second breakfast. All right, give me a minute. Let me load the truck up, and then we'll be rolling. I'll be right back. Long haul.
Loaded up once again. Yeah, it's warm out. Let's see what the temperature says. 86 for the real feel, 89. All right, so it's not too bad today. It's day, but still feels pretty warm. All right. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Miss Jolene, happy Monday. He was, Jolene, he was. Look at that. Alright, up the street of Peace. Back to that joint behind the power station there. Alright, let's run it. Right up the street here, just a piece. You didn't go to the Long Beach Island once today. That's okay. That's okay. Once in a while I'll take a stream that's nice and relaxed. It's that time of year, man. I'll be going over to the island plenty all summer long, trust me. But if I can avoid it in any way possible, I will do that too. But that's where all the clips come from. That's where all the action is. That's where everybody tunes in to watch, right?
Miss Cindy G, there she is. Good to see you, Mr. Monica. I was wondering, unless you stopped in and I didn't see you this morning, but there's Miss Cindy. That time, Mikey D, it's about that time. Back we go. Oh, Mr. Monic, that's right. I hope you feel better, honey. That's right, that's right. Dust clear behind me. I can't see where the hell I'm going. Dusty. I think that'll do. Up and away. Krusty Clam, Miss Crystal. Good morning, honey, over there in California. You and Mama Bear. Good morning, honey. Bob, how are you? Good to see you, man. Dude, you got some nice piece right here, man. And that looks, I haven't seen that since you're done with that. That looks beautiful, man.
You guys remember they did all that grading again?
Yeah, I remember all the dirt I brought in and everything else. That was crazy. Looks beautiful, man. Well done. Well done. And then this is my favorite, though. This- oh, no kidding. Yeah. Did you? That's great. Yeah. Oh my God. All day long, Bob. We'll just keep working with you all summer, yo. All right, man. That's the owner. Nice guy. Works his ass off. You don't get nice shit like this from not working your ass off, I'll tell you that. Quality builder too. You got some builders on the island that they don't they really don't I mean, they build nice places, but for that kind of money you think they would build like really, really nice places. Well, that's what he builds. Got people 10, 15 just in line, just waiting for him to get the next house done so they can get to him. Back across the street, get a load of dirt. Pushing up on 1400. Another couple minutes. 2 p.m. if you use that one. Me and Pop are gonna have to have a little talk. not giving him a paycheck anymore if he's not going to come outside and work. This working the whole time while I'm at work is for the birds here. Nah, I'm just a little tired and cranky today, that's all. Let's see what that does. She changes it up every day, Miss Goothy. Well, hello, Miss Kells. It's good to see you. This will be number 6 for Bob. We're in regen. That's why the coming sounds like that right now. All right, give me a couple minutes, load it up, and head out again. Oh, Mikey V, that is true. Holy cow, is that a blue boat sighting? What's up, Blue? Found your way back, man. It's been months. Liz, hey! Good morning, Miss Liz. Isaiah, thank you. Good morning. Each and every time. Wisco woman. Happy Monday, honey. Wisco woman in the truck. Regular Titan, if you're going to Long Island Beach, that's not where I'm at, buddy. I'm at Long Beach Island. It's two different places. Long Island is New York. Long Beach Island is New Jersey. Happy afternoon, Miss Liz. Alright, back it back in. Once again. They're coming out, right? Nope. All cleared. Alright, here we go.
good they are?
It was good, honey. It was good. Dusty time. Wiggle in the dust. Feels like 60 hours today, Miss Gills. I'm exhausted. No sleep last night. No sleep. Nice, Miss Cindy. Enjoy. It's all him, Ed. It's all him. I just put it in reverse and tell him where he's got to go, and I don't do nothing. A little bang bang here. There it is. Alright, I gotta get out. Have a little word with Todd here. I think that'll probably be pretty good on the fill for now. We'll see until he get a line here. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna run a couple more here, I think. Well, Cecilia, we appreciate you being here. Even if you're busy, that's great. Thank you. Oh, is Kuthi talking shit about herself and I'm not in the truck? Miss Danielle, you know better. You know I watch these back. She's like 39 years old. She's talking shit again. Miss Kuthi. There it is. I know. Next time I catch you, Miss Guthie, I'm gonna have the moderators time you out for 10 seconds. Teach you a lesson. All right, back to the yard. Yet another. To look at it, Cecilia. Damn straight. Life is what you make it. Always has been, always will be. Lazy old man, he still ain't out here? He ain't coming out today. Lazy. Papa's lazy. 85 years old, he can do whatever the hell he wants. And he does. And he does. Nice to see you. Well, best of luck with that. Duffel! What's up, brother? How you feeling? Duffel the goat in the truck. Miss 55K stopping by for a little bit. Miss Diane, good to see you, honey. Happy Monday. And listen, I've been yawning all day. I'm keeping that from you guys because that's not very professional. But I probably slept an hour and a half last night. I'm exhausted, so just so you know, yeah. 10, 15, 20 seconds went by, I probably yawned, all right? I'm just telling you. Woo! Shame, Mikey. Shame. All right, Duffel, feel better, buddy. Surf Bomb, what's up, brother? Doing good, man. Doing good. Good to see you. What'd you just get off the links? Surf Bomb probably played 36 holes. You as well, Duffel. Thank you. Feel better, buddy. No, Miss Diane, a couple years ago I would have said that, but now I can take him now. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. Let's do it. Miss Diane, you've never heard that, huh? Never heard it called Everclear. And you're in New Hampshire. Holy smokes. Black Beauty, a little bath. Really nice and easy, so I'm not kicking up all this dust. Oh, there's Pop. What time you start working? He's walking out the window now. Oh, he's busting Dan's chops first. You don't have a watch? You don't have a watch? What the hell time you start working? You've been killing me today.
First I got
Oh, did you? I got you. Okay. That's good, though. That's good. Wow. All right. Tell you. Well, maybe you should wake up a little early so you can help me in the day. All right. I mean, it's late at 5:30. You can see at 5:30. Are you hopping in the loader now? All right. I'm just running across the street. I'm gonna probably run one more. All right. I'm taking it. So I'll probably come back at one more load. If you look at the pile, I knocked out half your pile. Yeah. So that's good though, we're selling it. Alright, I'll be back. Had to give Pop a little bit of a hard time. Had to. Alright, open says Mikey V. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 loads so far for today. It's easy to get big number loads when you're only doing these short runs. My record for loads in a day. I wonder if anybody remembers that. Chirpy might remember it. Chirpy, don't you say anything. Let's see if everybody gets it first. Anybody else gets it. What is my most number of loads for one day? I've talked about it a bunch of different times. back here. Mikey V10, I got number 11 on right now of today. It's loads, yeah, it's loads on and off the truck. Whether I'm going from Pablo or wherever. We did a job up in Barnegat, and I was telling you that the guy with all the expensive the one development with all the big money houses, guy needed a whole shit ton of dirt, and right down the street, buttered bulkheading, and he had a huge mountain of dirt. So that guy went and talked to him and was like, I'll buy that whole mountain from you. And he did. So we got an excavator on top of the hill and loaded me up. 45 loads in one day. 45 loads. I was going not even a quarter mile. So I back into the pile, get loaded, go up the street, back into the yard, dump it. Go back to the pile, get loaded, back up the street, dump it. And that's what I did 45 times in a row in one day. So there you go, that's my record, 45. Miss Donna, I should have let you answer, honey. I'm sure you remember. So when you think about the PTO in this truck, you think about 45 loads times 45 times 25. That's how many tons, right? So yeah, 45 times this thing had to go up and down in one day. Some dumb trucks don't go up 45 times in a month. Mikey B, I was not streaming at that point now. Up the hill through the woods. Out to Grandma's house we go. Dust, man. I can't see where the turn is. There it is. Found it.
Mikey V? Hell yeah. Alright, bang bang time. There it is. Alright. Back, get another one, I guess. Number 8 here. Bang bang, that's right. Oh, is that how you gauge how many bangs this would be? All right. I never knew that. Southbound. 1454. Shop we go, pops in the loader.
probably going to tell me about it. Tell me all the things I messed up this morning. Hope it says Mikey B. Genesis, good afternoon. Pop is screening. Like that, he probably wants me to move 3 inches. We'll see.
Let me know if this is alright, Pop. Yeah.
Okay, alright. He said it's good. I did good. 57 in the truck, alright. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Monday. I'm a little quiet today. I did not get any sleep last night, maybe an hour and a half, maybe. So, but the show must go on, right? So here we are. Pushing up on 1,500. Yeah, Dana, that's what happens. You know that. You know how machine operators can be. Miss Diane, it's true. They will ask you to move that much. I'm like, doesn't that thing have wheels? It wouldn't be the first time, like it would be. I try my best to line up, not just for Pop, any operator that's loading my truck. I want it to be in the best possible place for them. I want them to feel that I couldn't get in a better place. Because then they're going to load my truck good. Makes a difference. Megan's back. Took care of your crochet commissions, all right. Welcome back, Megan. Yeah, that's about the nicest way you could put that. That's just it, Heather. They can suck at what they do, but everybody else has to do it perfect. Oh, it's so true. All right, so that's the third yawn since I pulled the brake. All right, I'm getting pretty good at hiding that shit from you guys. Makes my eyes water a little bit, but I try to hide it. Understatement of the year. Spot on. right, Miss Dana, right? $1,500 on the moolah. I want to go to bed. You just woke up now, Genesis? Went to sleep late? I guess so. Oh, it goes both ways, Miss Diane. Without a doubt. But if I was going to say who's more of a diva, then she not hurt by a long shot. But plenty of truck drivers too. Mikey V, I can't go home to sleep though. That's the only thing. I mean, I could probably lay down and go right to sleep right now. I will not wake up until like 2 in the morning. Wide awake, ready to go. Yeah. Jameson won't let me come in that early.
Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
All right. Oh, that will get you too, Miss Dana, for sure. A little blood work. Wipe us old people out now. What's up, asshole? Actually, he's probably about the same. I'm probably a little bit quicker than him, but not much. Not worth me doing it. I mean, when I can sit here and rest for a couple minutes. Plus, getting in and out of the truck, in and out of the loader, then back in and out of the truck. Yeah. Dan thinks about driving the Black Beauty. Kind of nice driving a real fucking truck, isn't it? When you hit it, it fucking goes, fucking chucks coal. Yeah, buddy. He's just like, yeah, that's nice. All right, hope it says Mikey V. Yeah, Masshole, the phones have the anti-shimmy shimmy shake, so you're not going to see much of it. But he's been doing this shit since 1973, so he's got a pretty steady hand, and even for 85 years old, he's still got a pretty steady hand. Yeah. He's loaded a truck or two. Only thing we got to yell at him now is he's not putting enough in. We call him Jimmy Two Bucket. Pull up to the job. Jameson's like, top load you? Yeah. Damn it, you got to tell him to give you more. I'm like, all right, I'm going to tell the guy that has loaded 1 million trucks in his time that he's not doing it right. All right. Stop that one. Whew. Getting hard to control now.
business of the week. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Heather, beautiful! Miss Heather B, what's up, honey? Hi. Honey, it's been all day, honey. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Thank you, honey. Clucker, that was Heather B. Clucker? Clucker! Where the hell is Clucker? He's sleeping. Clucker! Hey! You're sleeping! I know it's quiet, but you can't. It's not time to sleep. You sleep when I'm done. You didn't get any sleep last night either? Stop it. Stop it. You're just trying to copy. You're trying to twin me. That's not nice. Say thank you to Heather B. Alright. Go back to bed. Freaking chicken sleep. Alright, in we go. This time is it? Alright, over the hill and through the woods to Grandma's house. Oh, I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Miss Heather B again? Oh boy. Alright. What's up, honey? Red Bill for Clucker. Alright. He would probably love that. See, yeah. What do you think about that, Clucker? Red Bull gives you wings? Alright, well there you go. I thought you had wings. Alright, lots more wings, apparently. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Dusty, come on, I can't see! Todd's here now, he's gonna tell me what he wants to smoke. I was thinking that.
think it's gonna hurt if I get another one here. See if I get Todd's attention. Yep, did the whirly bird. Get another. Yep. That's what I do. Much easier going front ways down this. No dust in my my vision. Miss Diane, yeah, that's what happens. It's I remember the one day, man, I couldn't stop. And you guys are all like, will you knock it off? I actually didn't even think you guys could hear it until I got home and watched it. I'm like, oh my god, they can hear every single little breath right now. This Sticky just got up from a nap. She's yawning. Yeah, what do I do? Oh yeah. Woo! Watered my eyes on that one. Hole 18, Big Jim, there it is. I shine light from mountains. Back. D, the crazy bastard, my brother. What's up? probably wouldn't have hurt today, Mikey. It probably would not have hurt today. I can't have it now. That's my only problem. But you'll be able to go to sleep tonight then. Man, if I can't go to sleep tonight, I am not streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be a nasty, nasty, nasty guy tomorrow. All right? I know. Nobody can believe that that's possible. Very hard to believe, but no. I can beat through it at 24 hours, but once I get to 48 hours no sleep, no. I'm nasty. Thank you, Mikey B. Appreciate you, brother. Kind of peace like you beside. Matter storm up, coming. Mr. Knob, you get goofy sometimes? I think our definition of sometimes might be a little different. Nothing's as it seems. Oh, Pop's throwing his hands up here. The screen must be shutting off on him. He doesn't like that shit. Your screen shutting off?
What?
Did your screen shut off on you?
Yeah, I can't believe it already. It's about half an hour, if that. I don't know, they gotta find out why it's doing that.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot quicker than usual.
Oh yeah, I would have thought I was gonna make a few more loads, but
Well, there you go. You're gonna have to start at 5:30 in the morning where it's nice and cool, Pop. Mikey V, Tito's Fun to help you sleep tonight. Come on. That might not be a bad idea, Mikey. I might have one.
we're gonna get an air conditioner because they're by the screen inside there and then to keep it cool.
It probably wouldn't hurt. We used to have a fan on there, right? Pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Guts did something, and I don't know what he did. I can't figure it out. But it never used to do it like that.
Yeah, have to get Connor to look at it again. Are you taking that side down, Bob? All right. Let me get back there. All right. Thank you, Mikey V. That was not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Another one going to this guy here, so this will be number 9. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 so far today. Miss Heather B, you're on the choo-choo train for the Tito's? Thank you, honey. Mr. Monty. Everclear will be quicker. Quicker for what? Yeah, they definitely gotta get that screen working right. Pop's got a bunch of dirt to screen here. Wow. Everything, there it is. I had a little run about, I don't know, 5 years ago where I went all week. I couldn't sleep all week. You want to talk about a nasty son of a bitch by Friday? Jameson wouldn't even talk to me. He would just text me what he wanted me to do. Like, you're so damn nasty, I can't even talk to you right now. Davey's in on the Tito's Fun. Thank you, Davey. Appreciate that, sir. The can slammer from upstate. Davey Gore. 11 memberships in the tank. 10 from Miss Maggie and 1 from Davey. Liz L. Liz L's not gonna let that pass by. Thank you, honey. Tito's from Miss Liz L. having a hard time speaking. My tongue is asleep, I guess. That should be it for the coffee. Grammy, you too? Tito!
Okay, Joe.
Thank you, Miss Jenny. Thank you. Miss Meg too?
Thanks, Bob.
Bag of
You're
ice.
welcome. You're gonna get more?
I think this will be my last one. If I do, it'll only be one.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you, Miss Grammy and Meg. That's right. I've drank Tito's straight, just with some ice, but yeah, I like a little twist of lemonade in there. So good call, man. Good call. You too, Miss Jenny. Thank you. Yeah, Black Beauty looks a little better than it did earlier. See the difference? Dan the man, he's like a trucker like me. Like he loves trucks, loves customizing them and everything else, you know. And Matty, who runs that truck, he's just the driver. That's it. He can care less whether it's a Mack or whether it's a Peterbilt. It doesn't matter. As long as he got a seat, he's good. Miss Diane, you too? Thank you, honey. Thank you. Appreciate it. Miss Demonic, honey, don't feel bad. I got a bunch of messages over the weekend from people saying the same exact thing. And it pisses me off because you guys want to do super chat so everybody can see it and it's highlighted. I get it in my ear, all that stuff, but yeah, YouTube's being silly. Bunch of silly gooses. But there's other ways. Venmo, Cash App too. I'll shout you out when I see that. The birdies will let me know if anybody hits it on the iTips too. So we'll make a big deal out of it. All right. Honey, you're not the only one. There's probably four different people over the weekend sent me messages about that. Couldn't even do it on the super thanks on the video they wanted to do it. Couldn't do it. So they just sent me $5 on Venmo. Flag here. Dude, I gave you plenty of room to pass me. Plenty. You got a guy passing you and me. Miss Cindy. You've done that before, honey. Yep. Well, Genesis, looks like you're going to have to get a Peterbilt and a live stream going, yeah? See. Very hard to see the road, man. There's smoke. What do you say? I'm just going to drive right off the side here. I know it. No matter of time. Right there, man. I cannot see for shit. So happy you came back, honey. That's absolutely awesome. What's up, Red Dog? Happy afternoon, sir. Red Dog in the truck. Yeah, Genesis, why not? You never know. There it is. All right, pull up here and see if Tom wants me to get him All right. We're gonna get one more. Why not? What the hell, right? Waffles and ice cream for Miss Heather B. Have a girl. Everclear and Hawaiian Punch, Miss Cindy. All right. That should definitely help your back a little bit. Not at all, Ed. Not at all. She's not sharing. Back is not hurting right now, Miss Cindy. No. Everclear will do that. Might you people want some chocolate syrup, but not the maple syrup. On my air conditioner can't keep up here. Yeah, the truck's got 99 degrees, that's why. One more time. Yeah, swerve in a big truck. That's what you want to do, jackass. It's always a good idea. Frankie! Frankie! Good to see you, buddy! Frankie's back.
Hey, Pop, I'm going to get one more and then that'll be it.
Okay.
Okay. I was just thinking maybe the screen ran out of fuel. No, it's time to quit. It's quitting time anyway.
Yeah, that's true. That is possible. I didn't see anybody fuel it up this morning.
Who's going to fuel it? If I mean you don't do it, nobody is.
Yeah, it's and I forget too in the morning, Pop. I should think about that more, but you know, usually I see the boys up there cleaning. I don't even think about it.
take a few minutes to do it. They go right by here every time they leave, don't they? They don't even clean the top half the time they do.
Yeah, the last couple of weeks they've been pretty good. I don't know about today, but the last couple of weeks, they've been up there, a couple of them up there beating the shit out of it, cleaning it up in the morning. It's like anything else, Bob. They probably wouldn't do that like we would either, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
All right. One more to go. That's good, man. I got some heavy ass eyelids right now. This afternoon section is kicking my ass a little bit. That's right, Miss Cindy. Everclear heals everything. For a little while, anyway. For a few hours. Miss Diane, that's not going to make you run any faster. I'm just saying. I don't believe so. It might make you run to get it faster. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. When's your, or when and where is your next state, Miss Diane? 55K. Or are you holding off until your foot feels better? Steve, I can't do it, buddy. I don't know how to do that, man. I was never trained how to take a nap. If I go home and close my eyes, I'm not waking up until 6-7 hours later, probably, most likely. Probably 5, and then I'm screwed. It'll be midnight, and I'll be wide awake. There you go, Miss Diane. A little chocolate. There you go, Mikey V. There you go. Gotcha, Miss Diane. Okay, gotcha. And I think so, Ed. If it doesn't clear the ball, if it doesn't make your bald spot grow hair, it'll definitely take the hair away from your places that are growing. Either way, you'll be even. Try it out, man. You never know. Look at Miss Heather B just rubbing that shit right in. Probably tastes good. Steve's ready for the hair grower too, all right? Gotcha, Miss Diane, gotcha. I would definitely stay away from the summer months, man, but then again, I'm not real good at the heat running, so. pop here. Possibility. That would probably be a good state, honey. Probably a little cooler there that time of year, huh?
Okay.
Thanks, Bob. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. I'll come out early tomorrow. I don't have any SMS yet. But...
Yeah, and I probably won't be getting anything. That's what happens. Probably won't need him out here tomorrow. Alright, at this moment I'd like to thank my moderators. We got one run to do here, but so I don't forget we don't have a long ride to go here. Thank you to the wonderful ladies in blue, my blue crew, Joey's Angels, the Mod Squad, for all that you do for me each and every single day when I'm streaming. Even when I'm not streaming, you guys do each and every single day for this channel. Me personally, all the people that come through here, and for what you do for each other. Thank you, ladies. I greatly respect you and appreciate you coming in and doing what you do. I love you, and I thank you. You guys are the creme de la creme. Best Mod Squad on YouTube. I don't care what anybody says. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's Val. What's up, Val? I was telling them they were getting hungry earlier. I said, you got snacks in the back, honey. Out now, we got the beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana. Right below her in Indiana. Right next to her in Indiana. Yeah, the beautiful Miss Kells, BRB. We did not see Miss Carol at all today, which is odd, but it happens from time to time. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG down in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B. Right next to me in Pennsylvania. Here goes Steve-O. KOP. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robbins in for a little while this morning. Out of Wisconsin. And to top them off, the Blue Crew, you got the beautiful Miss Maggie E. in upstate New York. It was Eric and Jimmy Jimbo. I love you guys. I appreciate you and thank you for what you do for me every day. The best of the best. We got them. And I couldn't be happier about that fact. I don't have to worry about nothing. That's why they're blue. Because my buddy Brucey in the orange and black Dodge Dually here. Brucey! What's up, he's swerving at me. He always sounds good too. He works at the power company. He's a mechanic for the power company. They all went home? Alright, pull up here and back in one more time. Jenny, thank you for coming along, honey. I appreciate you guys, I do. If you enjoy the content, you didn't hit the like on the stream, please hit the like if you like it. If you don't like it, don't hit it. If you hit the share and copy link to it, really helps out. Please do not only do that for me, do that for other creators or influencers or whatever you want to call them, whoever you watch on your social media platforms. The more you do that, the more it pushes their channel out, makes them smile, and then they want to make more videos and more content if you like what they do. So spread the appreciation, man. Hit the like, hit the share and copy link, help them out, help them get their channel pushed out to more people, right? smells like hot glue. Uncle Brucey, good to see you, buddy. Up the hill and through the woods to Grandma's garage back here. I can't see that. Somebody want to sit in the back with a little fan to blow the dust out of my way so I can see where I'm going here? That just might be a security thing, Miss Cindy. I don't know if that's YouTube or what. I wonder if that's something on your phone. Let's see. Up and away. I agree, Joel. I agree. Cornholio. What's up, brother? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you watching, man. Thanks for the support. Be safe out there, brother. Yeah, Miss Cindy, that's what Everclear does. Makes your back feel better and makes you forget everything. Miss Dana, if you put it in right the first time, autocorrect wouldn't have a problem. All right, bang, bang. What do you say? Last one of the day. There it is. There it is. Oh, not enough. Okay, not enough, Miss Cindy. Alright, let's bring it back to the Baron's house here. Get him all fueled up. Some DEF fluid, hit him with a hose. Tuck him in. Tell him he's a cool boy. And then we'll see him tomorrow. Val, you deserve it. pretty good, man. Hit that with a hose, you won't even know I was here. Steve, that's how they do it up there in Nova Scotia, man. They like to live on the edge, yo. Gracie ain't scared. Three times, Miss Dana, 3 times. Yeah, fucker. Well, then I hope you heard me tell everybody you got snacks in the back of this Val. I always remember that. You didn't need your slicker today, but definitely snacks. It's always their fault, man. So yep, I have this. Isaiah, I've been to Canada 6 different times when I was in the truck, and Mexico twice. Mexico twice, but El Paso about 300 friggin' times. Maybe 400. Thank you, everybody, for today. The super chats, the memberships from Miss Meg and Davey Gorb. Davey had 1, Miss Meg had 10. Thank you for those. Pretty quiet day all the way around, though. I'm a little quiet myself. Maddie's going home now. I wasn't driving all day. Hope it says no EV. Okay, Maddie. Good night. All right, that's going to be a wrap, everyone. Thank you for hanging out today. If you have some time, stop back in again tomorrow. We would love to see you. Always a pleasure. See you fellas. Have a good night. Steve-O and Eric's heading out. And I'm going to send you guys on your way. Have a good night tonight, everyone. Give some love to the family and the pets as always, alright? Spin this around really quick here. Oh. Boom! There it is. Thank you, everybody, for today. You got some time to come in during the week, the rest of the week, stop in. We would love to see you. All right? Usually around 7:30 in the morning Eastern time I start, right? And I'll run all day, just like I did today. We have 6 hours, 13 minutes in there? 8 hours, 13 minutes. There we go. That makes sense. All right. Have a great night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers. Be gone!